It's your boy. How's it going, Emmanuel? Bello. Do-do-do-dip. I need to check this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. How's it going, Titanic? Bill. Is the episode almost done? The episode is not almost done, unfortunately. We have a ways to go. What is the race of Flip? I didn't actually name it. I didn't give it a name. I remember Flip as being great. Okay, yes, I'll help you with that right now. So for context, Chris downloaded the one of the rigs from the Patreon, which is this Flip rig. So if we right now, this is what you have: set a key, and then stance pose, and then boop 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 boop, and then in the hyper shade. Flip. Is Flip not here? He isn't. Import. Okay, so this is what things look like for you currently. It's something like this. So this is what Flip looks like when you download it from the Patreon. When you download it from the Patreon, there's also going to be shaders in a folder, in a texture. The folder, I think, is called texture. You're going to have to download those texture files and put them somewhere where you'll remember them in your file hierarchy. Then what's happening here, the reason it's not working, is if you go into your Hypershade, which you can access from this little blue button here, this is going to open your Hypershade window, and you'll have all of your textures here, and it should have some textures that are already applied to Flip. What's happening is the textures are taking a file. The out color is set to a file. When you click on this little black box, it'll bring you to the file information, and the image name should be the name of where you've put the texture file. What Maya is doing is it's looking for it based on where mine was in my computer, but you have your texture now stored somewhere else. So you got to put your texture where you want it in your file hierarchy, doesn't really matter. And then in Maya, you're going to go to that address and place it. So the reason Maya not appearing gray is because I renamed my texture to be the incorrect name. So once I put in the correct name, it'll find the texture properly and it'll display properly. And then I'm going to do the same thing for this one. When I have my texture selected in the out color section, I'm going to click on this arrow box, and then I'm going to apply the correct file location, and then it'll draw properly. So that is why Flip is turning out gray in your side of things. Hopefully that's helpful. Now I must reapply the texture. Yeah, exactly. You can also do that. If you select his mesh, you can click under, is it effects? Modeling? Rendering? Rendering. Under rendering, you can click tune, assign fill shader solid color, and it'll give you a new shader that you can then plug the file texture into if you're having trouble finding out how to do it the other way. But if you have any issues with that, of course, just let me know. And then, yeah, that's that. Sorry, I'm still behind on chat as a result of that. Will your setup moderation for your server seems very bare bones right now? Yeah, right now the Discord server is very bare bones. I don't want it to be super complicated right now because last time I did a Discord server, I tried to make it complicated and I got overwhelmed. So it will be a bit more fleshed out in time, and I'll definitely get some moderation and stuff in there. Right now, it's kind of the Wild West. It's fortunately small enough that it's not a huge deal, and I'll put the link to the Discord in the chat in case any of you have not been there. It's a good place to get pinged when the stream is going live, and it's also a good place to share your art and get updates and stuff. How's it going, Wario? How's it going, Lushu? Porcupie? Everybody's here. KBC, let's go. The GOAT. When you download it, are your models in the FBX format or are they all Maya? Just want to know in case I get a Patreon membership. They are in the... how's it going, Snow Pounder? They are in the Maya format, but if you want them to be FBX, I can export them as FBX. I think they're OBJ as well. You'll just have to rebuild a rig. I don't know how well my rigs will translate in FBX format. So I'll put it there if that's what you want, but no promises on how well the FBX works if that affects your decision on Patreon or not, because I don't know how great it translates. It's definitely designed primarily for Maya. Worst case scenario, there are OBJs and you'll be able to like make your own rig. The models and textures will all be done. You'll just have to bind them yourself. Oh, I gotta open. Do I? I don't think I do. I think I just apply my texture on my own. I just want to do it before I forget. But yeah, moderation's coming. More complex Discord servers going to happen. It's more just like not a timely priority right now because I want to get some cartoons done. And I don't want it to become so big that I get overwhelmed. But slowly we'll adapt the Discord to being a bit more usable. Vagrant Minds. Okay, so we're working on a new shot today. This shot's going to be very short, and then we're going to go to a more complicated shot with damper in a moment. This shot is not going to take long. Baby, go your time. Yeah, that's another just step of complexity that I just haven't gotten to yet, but it's on my list. Ooh, baby. Tell me why Torque would get her haircut? Why April would get her haircut? I don't know why April would get her haircut. I'm sure there could be like some mechanical reason where it's like it's getting stuck in the thing. It's not practical. But April will not get her hair cut over the course of the show. She is going to get her hair wet. How many episodes there will be? I think there's going to be 4 or 5. I'm a little unsure about the pacing currently. I think as a whole it's going to pace fine. But in Premiere here, oh gosh. In Premiere, I have my storyboard for the entire show. Whoa, spoilers. Whoa, spoilers. I have these little markers for where the episodes could end. I guess I don't need these anymore. These blue markers are where the episodes could end if they were holy spoilers. Holy spoilers. This is where they could end depending on if the episodes were shorter, but I decided to opt for longer episodes. So right now it's looking like 4 chunks, but some of them are like inconsistent lengths based on what's happening. And there's a couple holes. There's a hole here. So I'm not sure how things are going to time out quite yet, but it's looking like it's going to be about 40 to 45 minutes long. And they're all probably going to be roughly 10-minute episodes. There might be like the pilot is 10 minutes, 11 minutes. There might be like an 8-minute episode and an 11 or 12-minute episode just because where like the story beats are. The Discord does have an age limit for the Not Safe for Work channel. 45 is really short. Yeah, 45 is really short, but it's definitely really long. It's gonna take me like over a year to make this cartoon. It's only 4 episodes. It's just necessary. The necessary evil of being an indie creator is we're making a short show. That's okay though. I'm already writing my next show. In theory, we could make it longer, but I want to make more different projects. So in theory, we could make it longer. I'm not going to force it to be longer just because it's standardly short. There were a couple episodes that I could have done that I actually decided to cut because I don't like filler. I don't want to waste time. I'd rather wish there was more than feel like there's a part worth skipping, you know? So we're going to err on the side of short and make more things. I'm already planning my next project, which is going to be so good. I'm doing some writing. It's going to be awesome. Discord doesn't implement proper safety checks. It's a simple clickable button to access it. I think it might be checking based on your age and your email, but I have whatever Discord's built-in precautions is. No matter what, people can just like fake anything. It's up to the individual to actually be, responsible. Did you see the falling bombs? Okay, let's get Torque's expression on point here. Watch out, you, to fill this empty. Complete the wall. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you. I'm working on more of it right now. Yeah, we have lots of April's gun to use. I keep forgetting. I have seen all the action in my head, but I keep forgetting there's stuff that we haven't we haven't we haven't seen yet, but we'll get there. Congrats on 10K subs. Thank you. I'm pretty stoked about it. Totally didn't expect that we would get to this point on such like a breakneck, pace. A month ago, 2 months ago, I had like 1,000 subs. So pretty epic. Yo, good Modius. How's your animation software? I'm smooth brains. I enjoy somewhat simplicity of Just Filmmaker. First of all, thank you so much for the super chat. I think you're my first super chat ever. So I appreciate it. Yeah. The animation software, I use Maya. I haven't used Source Filmmaker. But I definitely enjoy Maya. The biggest hurdle for Maya that people think when they see Maya is they think of it and they're like, oh my gosh, it's expensive, because it's expensive. First of all, there is an indie license that you can use. So it's a lot cheaper. I pay like 1/10 of the price because the India license allows me to, use Maya for much cheaper, so long as I'm not making like a ton of money. So that's nice and accessible, which is great. Lots of people that are asking on this channel about software, I usually recommend that they use Blender, because everything that I do and everything that lots of people do can be achieved in Blender. If you're looking to do stuff independently, I definitely recommend Blender. If you're looking to get into the industry in terms of like working with a big team, or working for an already established corporation, you definitely would want to err on the side of using something that's industry standard, which would be stuff like Maya. Because Blender just doesn't quite have that respect yet. Same with Source Filmmaker. Like if you're making an indie, Source Filmmaker is like totally fine. Nothing wrong with the only hurdle that Source Filmmaker has that I know of is it's just limiting in terms of like what kind of props and rigs you want to use. If you want like original rigs and stuff, there's definitely hurdles in Source Filmmaker to make your own jams in that way. Welcome back, Spud. Support your local human artist. Hell yeah. I definitely appreciate you, good. The support is epic, because the dream is to do this full time, So every bit helps. I do remember the hot dog financing. How's it going, Space Runner? Good. How about you? Doing great. Day 3 of donating pennies. You'll get there. It's not donating, it's financing. It's all good. Translate y next to nothing. Translate y next to nothing. One of these is definitely lying. I should. I guess I could. Could I like play an audio source that doesn't that I don't hear? The issue is that my music that I'm listening to is copywritten. You know. You know. When you know, you know. Okay, Dunzo. Dunzo Bobunzo. I'm going to clean up this jacket. And I think everything else is chiller. Thanks, Challenger Wolf. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, let's render this out. Torque has a red ripped jean jacket, and the music's copywritten, but I'm paying for a service that essentially lets me use the producer's library of music. So I'm just paying to license it. You could not break free. And the worms ate into his brain. Do, do, do. It's probably going to be faster if I just do it this way. Okay, new shot time. This one is going to be much longer and complicated than the last one we did. But let's get rocking. Hopefully be able to get this shot done today. Would be a tremendous victory. Do do do. Storyboard appreciation post. Yeah, storyboards are something. There's something. $322. Okay. Damper is so freaking good. So good. Toothbrush and a comb. Okay. Funny stuff. Amazing powers of observation. Okay. On the telephone to you. Pin Hogan. What's my favorite video game? My favorite video game, it changes. I'd say my favorite all-timer video game is probably Hunt Showdown, which is a FPS Western extraction shooter. It's really good. Really good. But I've just played it so much that it's like I've experienced every fight in every location with every gun. Like I kind of feel like I've done everything. So it's kind of getting old. One day when I want to upgrade my graphics card and play the game some more because my graphics card can barely handle it. So I always run the game at like dog food FPS. So the dream is to one day buy a new graphics card and then I feel like that would reignite my flame to re-experience this game that I really like in good graphics, because it's a graphically intensive game, and my graphics card is kind of poo. I have an okay graphics card. I constantly am having to upgrade my graphics card to deal with Maya more so than video games. But yeah, Hunt Showdown. Nothing really comes close to how much I enjoy that game. That's a yeehaw from me, partner. Yee freaking ha, baby. Hunt is so good. It's got me saying yee ha like what? But alas. One day I'm going to upgrade my graphics card, and there'll be a renaissance. Not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? You do gotta fix your computer, dude. What the hecky? For real, for real. I have been super flaky when it comes to playing games, though. Just ask Logan. I am like... I am having a hard time not working. Heck yeah. Breakfast of Champions pizza? Dude, I can't do cold pizza. I can't do it. Went AFK for a bit, but I got the texture on flip. Heck yeah. How's it look? Look okay? Heck yeah. Dude, I grew out of my lactose intolerance. It was crazy. I grew into and out of it. Yeah, I wasn't lactose intolerant. And then, like, right after college, I just, like, randomly became lactose intolerant. Started taking, like, Lactaid to eat, like, dairy and stuff. It sucked. And then one day I ran out of my, like, pill. And then I was like, well, I don't have any, so I'll just YOLO it. And then I was like, oh, I didn't get effed up by the cheese or whatever I was eating. And then I just forgot about it. I was like, I don't know what the heck that was. Like, some weird like lactose episode, and then I googled it, and apparently you can grow into and out of lactose intolerance, which is freaking lit. Who the freak is texting me, bro? Je veux pas. Je veux pas. Some bad news for you, sunshine. Get him up against the wall. Against the wall. What is wrong with the alert box? I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's saying that people are pledging on Patreon. Those are people that are already pledged on Patreon getting billed. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I will never know. But I mean, thank you, Yensid, Lane Rucker, and Lisa for your continued patronage. Appreciate you. But what a weird thing to ping. Damper is so good. Peak. Peak. I gotta play you guys this audio because it's just too good. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. The worms. All right. I'm unmuting the desktop audio for a moment so you guys can hear what we're working with. It's a little loud. Apologies. The worms to come.
Looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. What? Looks like...
It's so good. Oh, I love it. You're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. It's so good.
Looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. What? Looks like...
Silly times. All right, I'm muting the stream again, so that we can keep on rocking. I'm getting a phone call that I can't take right now. Forgot I was watching this stream and got scared. I didn't mean to startle you. Okay, I gotta get these props moving because it's starting to throw me off. The lack of movement in the scene is starting to bug me. Take off this uniform and leave the show. Was caught red-handed showing feelings of an almost human nature. This will not do. Yeah, we gotta get Torque and Flip moving at some point. It's so good. Thanks. I'm pretty happy with some of Damper's bits. In this, we're about to animate it. She's gonna join them. So she goes, "Oh, I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Looks like they want me to escort you guys so that you don't cause any further trouble." And she climbs into the car, and her bike just sails off into the distance. She just bails on it. She climbs into the car. But we're gonna do that in a sec. In a few minutes. We got lots of work to do on this shot. They must have taken my marbles away. They throw away the key. You should have talked to me. Yeah, I can play. Hold up, I can play the audio for the whole scene. This is what the whole shot sounds like. Yeah.
Oh, looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. Well, looks like the force wants me to escort you to make sure you don't cause any further trouble. But for now, I'll just collect some speedy data for some personal use.
Yeah, she's gonna hop out and you can hear the bike go like skirt and like like sail off and crash into something, even though, you know, they're in space. And I haven't recorded the audio yet for Torque's line, but I think I'm gonna have her turn and look over her shoulder and be like, oh geez, like holy frick, like it just went and crashed. Like, but she just doesn't care. But I haven't recorded that line yet. I'm not sure if we'll do that bit or not. But that's kind of the vibe of the shot by the time it gets done.
Oh, looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. Well, looks like the force wants me to escort you to make sure you don't cause any further trouble. But for now, I'll just collect some speedy data for some personal use.
Mm-hmm. 5 minutes worm, Your Honor. Me alone. Before the court is incontrovertible, there's no need for the jury to retire. All my years of judging, I have never heard before someone more deserving of the full penalty of the law. Yeah. I don't know anything about comedy. I'm writing jokes and stuff, but like I know some things about some things, right? And comedy science, what makes stuff funny. I'm maybe like I'm doing okay, but I don't really have any like technical skill in that. So I'm learning. This is my project to learn comedy. I've written some kind of jokes before, but this is the one where I was like, I shifted the tone. This is the first project where my philosophy wasn't let's have a serious plot and a serious thing with like funny moments. This time I was like, let's not do that, and let's make a funny and fun plot, like fun animation with serious moments rather than a serious animation with funny moments. And I am trying to nail the formula and trying to figure out what makes it fun first, and then and then push the serious into it. So the show is going to get more serious rather than make it serious and then try to push the funny into it. I feel like is way less natural. Like, I'd rather you sit down thinking you're watching a comedy and then go, oh, dang, crap is popping off and I didn't expect it to, rather than, you know, you're watching a serious show that's like having funny moments. It's just kind of like, this is not what I'm here for, you know? Like, I feel like when things get serious, you'll always be like receptive of that. But when things get funny, it's just kind of like, what? This isn't a comedy. So I'm trying to change my philosophy to make things a bit more fun first, serious second. And so far, I think it's going well. There's a sitcom that does it really well. Not really the same thing, but yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen Friends, but Friends does this thing where they have like serious moments, really serious, like, oh, like what's happening is not cool, like people are mad, but like they do such a good job of still making it funny. Like they still push the jokes in a way that doesn't like ruin the tension, and I like that. So I'm trying to start flexing the funny. Make a funny animation that gets serious rather than a serious animation that gets funny. So yeah, I know you guys have heard of Friends, but have you watched Friends? That's a different story. Did I say heard of? I should have said watch. I'm a fool. Don't everybody look at me. I'm a moron. Go to the show. Friends is so good. So good. Claw your way through this disguise. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going, Omega? Yeah, the odds. Put your stuff in the Discord and I'll check it out. Depression and loneliness as usual. How about you? I'm doing okay. You gotta pick yourself up, Omega. Pick yourself up and frickin' rock, yo. Just bricks in the wall. Yeah, there is a Discord. I'll put it in the chat. I don't have it copied anymore. One sec. Yeah, if you haven't joined our Discord, check it out. There's a spot to share your stuff. There's spots for critiquing. There's spots for just sharing. Spots for vibing. So yeah. Strut, yo, stuff. I keep closing the cap to my water. Dude, you guys have got to see my water jug. I bought this the other day. Check this thing out. It's freaking huge. I don't know if it comes across in the camera. It's like, it's so freaking massive. When I don't have my mic, when I'm not streaming and I don't have my mic, then it just sits on my desk in front of my face and I can just sip from it like a hamster. I just work like this and then sip on my drink as I work. It's freaking lit, but it's huge. Gigantic. Holy mustache. That's me. I do have a mustache. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 liters or something. It's a unit. Do 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 do. Thing 2, I want to ask how to do smear frames in Maya. Could you show me again with the digital physics work and get an idea in Maya? Yes, I can do that. I can do both of those things. Okay, so for jiggle physics, right? We have our character mesh. You have, we'll do it with flip because you had flip open. Okay, we have flip, right? This is what it looks like on your screen. You can move them around. If you click on a mesh and you press Control D, we'll duplicate it. So now I have a second mesh, right? You can click this little button to isolate your selection, or you can move it over. But once it's here, I can now edit this mesh, not the original one, not the one with history, but the duplicate. And I'll move the duplicate around to do like a jiggle. Like let's say I wanted his face to jiggle downwards like he just landed on the ground, and it's going to jiggle something like that. And maybe the tip of his hat could jiggle because that's carrying a different amount of momentum or whatever, something like that. So now I have my duplicate. Now, if I unisolate my selection, I have my duplicate and I have my original. I'm going to click on my duplicate, and then I'm going to shift click or click on my duplicate and then shift click on my original. The original has to be the last one. Then I have a little window here. Is it an animation? Yeah. So in the animation drop down, you're going to click deform, and then there's this little button called blend shape. Rather than clicking blend shape, click this little box next to it, which is going to open a little window that you can set the parameters. I don't know what the default are. Okay, the default is like this. This is what it'll look like. You want to click delete targets. Will just make your job a little easier. If you don't delete this, then your duplicate will still exist. So I like to click delete targets, and it'll delete my duplicate. When I click apply, it's going to take the changes that we've made to our duplicate and cook them into a cache on my original face. So what that means is once it's plugged in there, I can see that this little history has appeared. Inputs blend shape. We could have named this. We probably should have named it like, we can name this jiggle down. Then we shift click our thing, click apply, and now we have our blend shape. If I click blend shape, you'll see jiggle down. If I now click my mesh, click my blend shape, I have this little controller that I can use. I'm going to grab my scroll wheel to move it, and it's going to slowly scrub between the two different things. And now his face is jiggling. So I can set a key selected on frame 175, and then at frame 180, I want the jiggle to be complete, and then it'll jiggle between the two as we go through our time slider. So that's how I do jiggle physics. Now, this exact same thing can be applied for smears. Let's say Flip is turning his head left to right really quickly. I'm going to duplicate his mesh. And then with the duplicate, I'm going to pull all of these vertices to the side. And so he's going to smear over. Maybe I'll do like a dramatic little like these little like whooshy lines, something like that. So now this would be the smear. Whoom, he's going from left to right. Now, I'm going to take my duplicate and then shift click my original. I'm going to press deform, blend shape, and now I have another blend shape, and I can key my blend shape on and off to create a smear. There's other ways to create smears, but that's the most like stylistic way to make a smear in Maya, that at least for what my style allows. How's it going, Bob the Sock? So yeah, I don't know if that was clear or helpful. If you go back in the VOD later, if you need to remind yourself. We're at an hour and 30 minutes for this little quick tutorial on how to do blend shapes. But yeah, jiggle and smears, lots of tools, lots of things can be done with blend shapes. So if you look at Torque's face, if I want her to blink, I have these little controllers, right? I have these little controllers, but, oh, Flip has it. You have the Flip rig on your computer. So if you click on Flip's eye, there's a bunch of controls here, and these are all made with blend shapes. So we have angry, we have gooing to the right, to the left, down and up. I don't really use these a lot. Straight, I use this one a lot. So this is just a blend shape. You can see how this would have worked then. When I duplicated this eye, I then made one where it was smushed flat rather than having controllers in his eyes, and I just key the blend shapes on and off. Exact same thing. The only difference is those blend shapes are driven by controllers, but it's the same thing. Oh, it's probably thinking it'll never come back. I'll always come back. How's it going, Wacky World? Yeah. I also don't have controllers in Torque's like frills on her jacket. So all these little changes I've made to move stuff out of the way is all blend shapes. I abuse blend shapes as much as possible. They're so handy. They just free you from having to have a complicated rig. Rigging stuff in a complicated way, to have like a rig that can like do anything, so to speak, is so overwhelming. It's so difficult. Blend shapes just kind of let you like pole vault over all that crap of having a complicated rig. So all I have in my rigs is like really basic, rudimentary, like skeleton with controllers. Go. Nothing special. And then I just compensate with blend shapes for having a bad rig. That is the way to do it, I promise you. At least in Maya. And at least for this style. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Dude. I fully encourage. I don't like we keep talking about Discord, and we keep talking about this and that and all these things. It's just like, dude, I'm not a Discord manager. I'm an animator. And it sucks that I have to do all this stuff to make it work. But like, the more time I spend doing that stuff, the more time I got to animate. So people have asked me to make like tutorials and stuff, and it's just like, dude, if I'm making a tutorial, I'm not freaking. I want to make the cartoon. So like, I'm not saying that anybody has to, and I don't have any money to pay anybody. But if anybody's ever like, dude, I'm gonna clip stuff and make like a clips library for the sake of tutorialization and post it, do it. I'm so not gonna come at you for doing stuff like that. I would if I just had the resources, you know. I gotta get my work done. I have made a post in the Discord. Heck yeah. I will check it out after the stream. You're a cool, wacky world. You'll always be baby to me. Noted. KBC, yeah. I don't ever want to ask people to do stuff because I don't want people to feel like they have to do stuff because I don't have money to pay anybody. You know what I mean? I wish I did. I wish I had the money to hire people to do things that they are good at and like to do, because that's awesome. I want everybody to be paid for doing what they like, or doing things that they're good at, or doing stuff that they'll at least find fun. So I don't want to ask people to do stuff like moderate a Discord channel, etc. But yeah, if you want to make clips, and chop them up, then do it. I'm not gonna come at anybody for doing stuff like that. I'm not gonna come at anybody for profiting off of stuff like that. And I wish that I could pay people to do stuff like that, but I can't afford it. But yeah. We're searching. What does this mean? Sorry, I'm on the other screen. What the heck am I looking at? There you go. Do with that what you will. Speaking of KBC Draws, I made KBC Draws a moderator of the Discord because, fun fact, KBC is my real life trusted friend. So don't see that as a like an unpaid call to do whatever, but I trust your judgment. So if you ever see anything suspect going on, then now you have that. Blue sky, goodbye. I wonder what animating entirely with blend shapes and shape keys would be like. Dude, that would be a nightmare. I don't know if you watch Northern Leon. I don't. Potential has Clips guy that does his own thing. Exact same as Sitch. Gotcha. Yeah. It's not cheap. It's not easy, and it's not fast. So like the more of that stuff I take on, if I like start clipping stuff, it's like, oh, Wafflemaker talked about his take on AI. Wafflemaker talked about how to do blend shapes in the thing. Wafflemaker talked about like what inspires him and like all these awesome conversations we keep having. They're just like interesting and enlightening. If I go in and I like chop it up and I make all this big ordeal about it, then that's just like, it's just so much. It's just so much time away from actually working, you know? I'm not a manager. So, yeah. KBC, you a real one. And if you want to clip stuff, moderate stuff, and do all that jazz, I commend you and I appreciate it. And one day I will pay you for it. I just can't right now. Watch out, you. Fill empty. Complete the wall. Unlimited power. I like that manhole cover. I like it. Sounds good, Sock. Thanks for hanging out. How's it going, Gumball? I can't give it all away, Challenger Wolf. Come on. We pretend it's all right, but I have grown older, and you have grown colder. All right, my water bottle is way too big. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Boo, 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 boo. Menacingly T-posing through the car door. For real. Too real. Babe. How the heck am I going to fit her on the seat with Flip? Uh-oh. We worked ourselves into a box, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll move Flip out of the way. Clown car. Why are you running away? Ugh. Don't think I can at all. Hmm. Yeah, I just have too many bits planned for when they for the future where they're chatting with one another. That would certainly get in the way. Never. Occasionally, yeah. Occasionally, I tunnel on the work. But I gotta get the work done, you know? How's it going, little? How long or how many episodes you plan on making Skifters? Right now, it's looking like 4 or 5 episodes. Is the current plan. like Voltexians more. Character inspiration. I've talked about this before more in depth on the stream, but I try not to replicate. So when I come up with a character, I try not to think about like somebody that I particularly want them to be like. So I guess I fall into the category of I just come up with them. There's certainly passive inspiration going on for the type of character archetypes that I like based on content that I consume. But for the most part, I don't sit down and I'm like, oh, I want this guy to be, you know, I want this guy to be Aang. I want this guy to be whoever, you know. On the telephone to you. But there'll be nobody home. Stains on my fingers. We would meet again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like it with an X better. it hurts. Mm-hmm. Just a little pinprick. Yeah, something like that would be fine for this shot. The issue is that I have shots set up for the future where they're sitting next to one another. And if I do a pose like that, then I have to get out of that pose to get back to the original plan, which is more of a headache than it's worth, despite the fact that it would be a good bit. If she just like shoves her way in and then they're all like, oh my gosh, I can't breathe. But unfortunately it just doesn't vibe with the future. So rather, we're going to move him over the way we kind of did for now, and then in the future shots, it's just going to work. Like the cockpit's just going to be bigger. Plus, they both fit. They're just not posed properly. They totally both fit in this spot. The chair's just a little narrow, but they'll be fine. Was gone. Okay, I'm going to once again run to the washroom because I'm drinking too much water. Stephen Peck, welcome, welcome. I will be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Telling you that water, it's too big. Okay. Let's play this again with the audio. I'm going to play the audio on the stream so you guys can kind of see where I'm at and what I'm looking at. But this is almost in the correct spot. We got to still do the rest of the shot where she's talking at the end here. But I'll quickly unmute the stream for a sec so you guys can hear kind of what I'm working on.
Looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. Well, looks like the force wants me to escort you to make sure you don't cause any further trouble. But for now, I'll just collect some speedy data for some personal use.
We still have to do that bike. We got to get the bike moving and crashing. We have a lot of work to do on the shot yet. It's way more involved than I thought it was going to be.
Looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. Well, looks like the force wants me to escort you to make sure you don't cause any further trouble. But for now, I'll just collect some speedy data for some personal use.
Yeah, we got to get her bike moving, and it's gonna skid out and like kind of like sail off this way a little bit and crash into like an asteroid or something going by. I don't know quite yet on that. And then we'll animate a little explosion or something, and then Torque's gonna kind of be like, "What the heck?" And then we gotta animate both of these guys. We have so much work. We have so much work to do on this shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Over. Yeah. She did such a good job. There's a bit coming up. I can play it. I can play it really quick. I gotta find it though. Where is it? You guys gotta hear it. It's so good. I'll get a bit of context here.
Although I might not have to if you drop it. Huh? If you drop it now, you're gonna be starting your speed from scratch. Womp womp. With the
If you drop it now, you're gonna be starting your speed from scratch. Womp womp. So good. Damper rocks. Womp womp. Yeah, there was another bit where she's going on this monologue about like whatever they have to do, and she says another thing where she's like, yeah, something, and then she's like, that would be a big L, but I had to cut it out because it just didn't flow properly. But yeah, Damper has been so much fun to work with. I'm gonna get her main character talking finished. Then we're gonna get the megaphone moving because it has all kinds of like blend shapes because it needs to like go be like ba 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 ba. Then we're gonna animate Torque and Flip, and then we're gonna animate the motorbike crashing. More about doing a good job. Good love doing more about being part of it. Yeah, definitely happy that not only can Corgan be a part of it, but that she's enjoying it. It's been a really awesome experience working with her. And yeah, I didn't expect Damper to turn out this well. I thought that Flip was gonna be the one. When I first developed Damper, she had a completely different vibe. Her whole like persona was totally different, and it wasn't really working. And I was getting frustrated. I was like, I don't know what to do because like the vibe that I had in mind is just like not interesting. So she kind of got a bit of a redesign and ended up this way, and it definitely turned out really well, better than I thought it would. How's it going, Numba? I have not even heard of Rhino and the Red Bill. Who is Morgan? She is my wife, and she's the one that's voice acting Damper and Torque and April. It's true. She's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay, we have a problem. I don't know what to do about it. What do I do? Crap. Crap-boo. So currently, her bike is affecting her constraint. Not only do I need to switch it from the bike because the bike's going to drive away, but I need to transfer it to the Nagara Boshi because they're oscillating different amounts and frequencies. What's the best way to undo that? Here's what we're going to do. my marker. I'm going to delete this parent constraint altogether. Why did that work? Wait, what? Yeah, I could do that. I'm trying to do it cleaner if I can. If I delete that, no, I don't want to delete it. I want to zero it out. If I zero that out, then that's going to move over there, which means I can put it here. Oh, the bike is moving. Okay. That might be what we have to do then. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go take this bike. And the moment it stops, at this point, the bike's going to disappear. Off, which means that these keys will be gone. So she shouldn't be bouncing anymore. Perfect. And then we're going to take the Nagara Boshi. Shift click this one. And create a parent constraint on this frame. Parent constraint. Key that off. Key that on right there and off right here. So now she should be bouncing with the bike properly, which she is. Then she'll transfer to being moved by the Nagara Boshi. Perfect. Bike duplicate was a good idea. I'm just going to have to duplicate it. Do a second one for the one that crashes. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. Whatever. It's over. Okay, that means we're done with Damper's movements, so let's get her megaphone poppin'. beautiful. What's your favorite kind of purple? I like lilac. Not gonna lie. Okay. I have a blend shape that I want. Okay, damper is done. Okay, flip is next because it's probably the easiest. Me. Okay. Steal this blink. Put it over here. Epic. Looks pretty freaking epic. Okay, flip is done. Which means torque is next. Actually, let's do the bike next because torque's gonna watch the bike. Skibidi. Thanks, Electric Rat. How you doing? It's the slickest Sphere Asteroid speedrun I've ever seen. fastest model in the West. It's a little off. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it a little bit. We're going a little too quick. But yeah, not here to screw around. We need to make it a little less spherical and a bit more asteroidy. That, or it just needs to have a little bit more noise, which it probably does. That is not a nothing amount of time. It's longer than I've been animating. We'll see if we can implement something like that. I feel like with the audio, the motion feels pretty good. I just love how like it's such a nothing. It's such a nothing issue to her. So cash. Okay. I keep saying it because it keeps being true. I'm drinking too much water. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, my back. Yikes. Hope you feel the same about me. In the back of the mosh pit. Is it really toxic? I can't even. Everybody's. Thanks, y'all. I'm procrastinating animating Torque. It's not going to be that bad. I just got to do it. Oh, silly me. Oh, silly my. Come on, won't you party with me? Party with me. Maybe Torque doesn't react. I think it would be funny if she reacted. Funny if she didn't react. Kind of vibing. Let's animate her up to that point and then go from there. Yeah, we'll experiment when we get there. Uh-oh. Oh. Phew. That could have been bad. We got lucky there. Boy. Blowing up a creeper, let's go. I'm kind of sad about the KX Fantasy and its lack of screen time. It ended up looking really cool. I was like, I'm just gonna phone it in and make a hunk of junk because like it's gonna be on screen for 2 seconds. Like it doesn't need to be super fleshed out, and it ended up looking really charming. But yeah, it's all good. I'd rather an unnecessarily nice prop than a cringe one, you know? Cool. I like all that. There was something I just thought I needed to do, and it's blend shapes for the Nagara Boshi. To get rid of some of this clipping. Don't need a ton. Just need to clean it up a little bit. Yeah. She's arresting Flip and Torque for speeding. Yeah, they could. I've been thinking about it while doing it. I'm worried that I think the bit's fine either way. If they don't react very much, it's fine. Because the ridiculousness of the fact that it's so nonchalant is the bit. If they react too much, I'm a little worried that it'll kind of drag our attention there. Because when I'm listening to it, like it's very much about what Damper's talking about. and then actions happening off screen, and we're getting distracted by something, and like it's more like we should be going what the frick, and if they're going what the frick, then it's like implying that we should be paying attention to that, and we shouldn't be, you know.
Looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. Well, looks like the force wants me to escort you to make sure you don't cause any further trouble. But for now, I'll just collect some speedy data for some personal use.
So I'm not really sure what the perfect answer is, but I feel like in terms of comedic writing, I'm going to put a lot into getting those two to be like, what the heck? And it'll almost dismantle the attention of the scene, and I might end up having to go undo it. So I'm gonna leave it for now like this, and we can always come back and adjust it later if we want to get them turning their heads. But right now, I feel like this bit is serving just fine the way that it does.
Looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. Well, looks like the force wants me to escort you to make sure you don't cause any further trouble. But for now, I'll just collect some speedy data for some personal use. Looks like I'm getting a transmission from HQ. Damper, you're gonna have to do all the police stuff now. Over. Well, looks like the force wants me to escort you to make sure you don't cause any further trouble. But for now, I'll just collect some speedy data for some personal use.
You can't hear it in this clip. You can't hear it in this clip, but there's also music playing. So that's also distracting. So I'm going to leave it for now and see how it looks in the fullness of the scene. And if I don't like it, we can always come back. It's pretty fluid to just come back. Cool. Let's render this out. Drop. What's that smell? How's it going, Drifting Sheep? Thanks, Drifting Sheep. You're a real one. Thanks, Drifting. Glad you like it. Do you click? I have it all scripted or full improvisation. It's fully scripted. I wrote a script. I started writing in August of last year, and I finished the script for Skifters in April of this year. So I very slowly cooked together all my ideas until I finally got them written down. And this is episode 2. All the pink is stuff we haven't done yet, and all of the purple is already done. So once all that pink is animated, then episode 2 will be complete. So I did a big chunk in the middle. And now we're going to do all of this to completion, and then we'll do all of this. And then the episode will maybe be done because I think I need to add a little bit more to the tail end. So we'll see. Yeah, I know the end. I know how it starts and how it finishes and everything in between. I might go and throw my phone into the lake, yeah. Still waiting on this render. Off screen, I just have my File Explorer watching all the frames get cooked. I'm just waiting for them. Almost there. Heyo. Layer 1 of 3 complete. How's it going, Sonic? Is there a plot twist? Oh boy. Oh boy, is there. There's plot twists, and there's yo, Frogfire Fantasy with the Patreon pledge. Thank you so much. Frogfire. I don't know if you're here in the stream, but you are an absolute gangster. Heck yeah. Made my day. For real. For real, real. Patreon is the best place to support the channel, and I very, very much appreciate your patronage because you're keeping Skifters alive, yo. There's a plot twist. There's a vibe twist. It's all kinds of twists. There's twists and turns. The vibe twist is what I'm most excited for. I'm so excited for the vibe to twist in the best way. I said I catch you if you fall. Have a series called Scratch the Cat. Heck yeah. We actually have a Discord server with a spot where you can share links and stuff. So if you want to drop your art in the Discord channel, there's a little section for sharing art in there. So feel free to join and drop your stuff. I try to watch everything. I try to get through everything in there. It's not crazy yet, busy, but it's already pretty bumping in there. So I don't always get to everything, but there's lots of good folks in the Discord. Heck yeah. I'll make it worth the wait, I promise. Optimus. Always. Pessimism is cringe. Why would I write a character whose vibe I don't like? Waiting for this freaking render. Boom. Long shots. All right, so we have one more layer to render now that that one's done. Depends on the death. I have no problem showing it. Depends on the vibe of the show. There's a time and a place for both, you know? 192 frames. 100 more to go. Oh, my body is aching. Okay. Awesome. Looks great. We love it. Looks great. We love it. We're going to move on to the next shot. Let's go. Which means we need a new blank. We need a new blank file. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So now that Damper's bike is gone, it won't be in the series again. So for my blank file, I'm going to delete the parent constraint, delete the bike, or just unreference the bike, hide the bike. Is it its own reference? It is. Remove reference. Okay, now we're going to pose Damper inside of the Nagaraboshi. Yes, I will, but I won't say it tonight. Do you remember the way? I want this joint. Boop. Later, Sonic. Good luck with your project. Yeah, knowing how the characters interact with and care about each other is definitely very important. Definitely important. Do you remember the day? Oh, baby, is that so wrong? No intentional ones. Sometimes errors slip through the cracks, though. Okay, blank complete. Save this as shot 12. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. Is the police possessed pings will appear? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'm gonna take a cheeky little break, and we're gonna do our classic. We're gonna do our classic. Put something on the screen so that we can all break at once. So I'm gonna play the pilot while I quickly go get a snack. So I will be back in 10 minutes. If you haven't seen the pilot yet, buckle up. And if you have, then this is also a good time to go stretch your legs, take a cheeky break. All right. I will turn my desktop audio down a little bit so this doesn't blast your ears. And I will be right back.
Marvelous catch, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Yes! My spark grows ever stronger. You've dropped your skift again, brother.
Indeed, brother. My spark is reset yet again.
Fret not, brother. While your skift may move faster as your spark grows, with each passing failure, you grow ever stronger! Oh, look, brother. Witness the beauty of my achievement. Bask in its glory, brother.
It is you, dear brother, who will bask in the glory of my achievement! No, I won't be bested. No.
Huh? Oh. Huh, an old skift. Looks like you lost your spark a long time ago, eh, little buddy? Huh? Huh? That spark! It's huge! Huh?
Don't touch that! Driver! Whew, man, that was a close one. What the heck is your problem, dude? Don't you know any better than to touch another person's skiff? You could have cost me my spark!
What are you hitting me for? Oh gosh, dude, my head is pounding. Oh my gosh! A 5th generation Agaraboshi! This thing is such a gangster ride. And it's got the Star Hopper package. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. It's got a fully kitted expansion bridge system, a Quick Lock 1050 shifter with the full flex second track expansion, adjustable speed rail tolerance, Jinsu exhaust, a race face liquid cooled cup holder, jumbo sized.
Only the best! Alright, I gotta go catch my skiff, dude. I'll see ya.
Was that a polished pressed windshield? You don't even need wipers with this kind of finish.
I I'd stand clear if I were you!
All my life I've been rummaging around for parts to come up with even half the ship that this is and get off this dirt planet once and for all. Perhaps this encounter exists as a beacon of hope for that which could be, or perhaps it's a cruel omen, here to taunt me with unfulfilled dreams no closer than they were yesterday. Oh, destiny, why is it that my pending fate rests so uncertain and seemingly motionless?
And just like that, a beautiful girl in the car of my dreams gently cradled me in destiny's embrace as we ascended towards the heavens. But where would this strange journey lead me to next?
Who the heck are you talking to?
Nobody, shut up!
Get in here!
Oh man, this thing's seriously rad! Is that a Trackcatcher 50 steering wheel?
Buzz off! We're about to exit the stratosphere! Not now!
Do you think it would be cool if I just
Here.
Ooh, what is this, blue raspberry? Oh man.
That's more like it.
So where are we going?
Well, I gotta go catch my skiff, but I try not to spend all my time cramped up in here if I can help it.
Oh, wait. Where are you really going? Whoa.
I'm Torque.
Flip.
What?
Oh, I said Flip. That's my name. My name's Flip.
Oh, word. You cool if I just drop you off at the next system?
Nah, just go where the green lights take me. What about you? You're not actually just a skifter, are you?
You bet I am. I'm gonna catch up to the great skiff in the sky, and when I do, I'm gonna pass it with my own skiff. What's so funny?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just that I've never heard someone who believed in all that old great skifter stuff. That the universe was created by a skiff that was thrown so fast that the pressure of its drag birthed existence itself. Not only do you believe in all that stuff, but you actually think you're gonna pass a skiff that's supposedly on the edge of space, endlessly expanding the universe? I'm sorry, I've just never heard someone with such a crazy take.
Well, you've never met me.
Huh? What's that?
Trouble. Come on!
Whoa! What's going on? Who is that?
Well, if it isn't my stupid sister Torque. Dad says it's time to quit the stupid great skifter crap, return the Nagaraboshi, and come home.
Get lost, April. I got a skiff to catch.
Gonna cut my transmission, eh? Well, Dad paid for a couple upgrades for my Hanso Yari. You're not gonna outrun me this time, Torque.
That's my little sister, April. Her and my dad have been trying to get me to come home. Fortunately, her Hanso Yari is no match for the Nagaraboshi. She's gonna try to get to my skiff before I do. As you know, if anyone else touches it, the spark will die and I'll lose all my momentum. April thinks if she destroys my skiff, I'll come home and our perfect little family will be restored. But I'm not gonna stop until I pass the great skiff.
You hear that, bozo? What? We're gonna pass the great skiff and there's nothing you can do about it.
You sure changed your tune fast.
Well, that's because your dream is my dream now. Because we're best friends.
My dream is your dream?
You know, I'm getting real sick and tired of all this stupid skifter crap. I don't care if you convinced your new little friend of your delusions. This is your last chance to cut out the skifter crap before I absolutely gap you.
Yeah, good talk, April.
That was your last chance, Torque. Time to accelerate!
We gotta go faster! I can see your skiff!
Crap, she's gonna get to it before me! Do you know how to set up a Viper Bite nitrous package?
The beautiful girl asked me if I knew how to set up a Viper Bite nitrous package. Like an intake manifold being asked if it could evenly distribute air to its neighboring pistons, my heart was filled with confidence in my ability to execute my primal nature.
Just get down there, bonehead!
Aye, Captain!
Well, it looks like the Nagaraboshi is out and the Hanso Yari's in. Maybe after all this is over, we can have a race down Power Street like old times. I'd ask Dad to buy you a faster ride first if you want a shot at being the new champ.
I won the last race we had!
No, you left the line early! None of that matters now. Once your spark dies and you got as little hope as you've got momentum, everything will be back to normal.
I'm gonna bring you home whether you like it or not. This is over, Torque. Flip, how's it coming? We need that Viper bite like now!
I'm working on it!
Flip!
I'm almost done! Yo, it comes with a sticker! You, my little friend, are gonna go just like that, and we are done. That's a pretty swag mama stuff right there. Man, this expanse bridge system is absolutely wild.
You sure you set up that nitrous properly?
Relax, baby girl, I know what I'm doing.
Alright. Better hold on to something! Take the wheel!
Hi, Captain!
Just keep it steady!
You got it!
Not again.
Did she manage to catch her skift again?
She did. She's on her way to its next low point.
I have a gift for you, April. This is Hyoarashi. It will give you the final reach you need to destroy Torque's skift and bring your sister home to us once and for all.
Thank you, Father. I won't let you down.
I would hope not again.
That's the last time you embarrass me in front of Dad, Torque. I will restore this family, even if it's at the expense of your dreams.
I am back. We are back. Back at it again with the gangster memes. All right. New shot, new me. Flowing constantly. Wrapped around the tree. What are the songs used in the pilot? It's Accelerate by Teminate and Euphoria Rush by Chill. If you look up the pilot, you'll also see the names in the description if you need the reminder. Sounds good, Mikumo. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night's sleep. tides a roll. Mm. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the street. Thanks so much, Volclaw. Appreciate you. Appreciate the encouragement. We're going strong. Nice. Love that. Well, if you're not already in it, we have a Discord server where you can share your stuff. So check it out. And we will in turn check it out. Heck yeah. Love that, Void Claw. Gotta keep that. You gotta keep that good energy flowing. Burnout is real. And the overcome is real. Definitely takes some serious commitment. Heck yeah, Volt Claw. Love that. Love that. Nice. Love that. What's the vibe of what you're working on? Breaking the ground of a new frontier. Sweating bullets. Migraine headache sinking down to your level. His limitations. Claustrophobic like the walls are caving in. It's on my hands and I don't know where I've been. I gotta stop making shots so long. I always regret it. And fast shots, I just put so much more effort into it when it's just like, all I have to do is make it look good instead of like, all I have to do is like get through this huge shot. I need to just trust myself that the short shots are worth doing, or when I write rather than just when I animate, because the short shots always turn out so much better. Sweating bullets. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm learning, is like, I've already planned out a lot of long shots, and that's fine. But when I plan my shots out, I'm always like, where's the long shot? Like, where's the big thing? And it's like, no, it doesn't have to be a 10-second shot. For what? I'd rather short shots that look good than long shots that, I don't know. I get excited, and then I like plan a big long shot. And I'm like, oh, that'll be so cool. And then I have to do it. And I kind of like, I find those are the ones that I go, ugh, and like kind of not phone it in. I do try, but I feel like those are the ones that usually miss the mark. Heck yeah, Wario. Glad to have you. Examining my head. This is the part of me that hates. Hey. Examining my head. Hair. There's if. There's lies in our business. There's all right. I think that is the last shot for this stream. I want to do a brief cleanup of my blank file. A couple things that I forgot. But I will be calling it a stream very shortly. This was my life. This was my fate. Okay, we want to take the Nagaraboshi and constrain damper to it. So now they all move properly. And then I'm going to quickly go to this shot. And I'm going to open Maya. Delete. Boop, 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 boop. The hunters can. Okay. Beautiful. Then we can hide that. Boom. Blank file is better. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to call it there. I don't know when I will be streaming next. I assume I'm going to stream tomorrow at some point. I'm going to try to stream when I can. Oh, I might not stream tomorrow. But I will definitely be streaming Wednesday. So I will see you maybe tomorrow and probably Wednesday. Bye.